monster matchup.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this fellow Reece James is one of the example of the glut of talent England has at its disposal in this position. He is the complete full-back, wing-back, just as good going forward as backwards. But in his case, I suppose it's all in the genes too, coming from such a strong footballing family.
Okay, interesting. Fernandes. Vardiol. Stones. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Foden. Rodri. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Palmer. Cucurella. Cucurella. Palmer. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. Now it's Palmer. Palmer. Rodri forwards and with intent. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandes. Stones gets a foot in here. Rodri. Foden. Oh, that is, and he shoots! Fernandes. Moved on forwards. And it's Palmer. Savinho. Rodri. Fofana. Colwill. Fernandes. Fofana. Fernandes. Colwill. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella, and it's lofted through here. Vardiol with the clearance. Haaland. Nouri. Vardiol. Looks to the other side. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones gently done. Savinho. Nouri. Pedro Neto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedro Neto, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol, and he goes cross-field. Fernandes. João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Great work on the overlap. Lovely feet. Cucurella played out to the left flank. Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Haaland puts his foot on the gas. Colwill. Haaland. Rodri. Rory. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Fernandez, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer goes on a charge down the left. Palmer gets a cross in. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Out to the left it goes.
The big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cucurella. Palmer. Ball is over the line. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedro Neto. Oh, good spread. Can he? And the shot! And he's straight offside. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Colwill. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. And they've got a throw. And it's played forward, and here's Haaland. Haaland looking to get on the end of this, and he's there to get it away. And here's Savinho, and it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Nice interception, well timed. Pedro Neto. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. time to deliver. Now, what about this cross? And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. So who's he picking out? Fernandez. Colwill. James shifted upfield. Pedro Neto battling down that right flank. Savinho wins the duel this time. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Nouri. Stones. Fernandez. Oh, red, nice interception. Savinho. Rodri, aim forwards. Foden.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Colwill. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Ruben Dias. Long ball looking to counter. Chalobah. Colwill. Pinged towards the front line. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Lewis. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Tries a measured ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Savinho. Haaland. Nouri. That's tidy. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Bernardo Silva really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pings it across. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lewis. Rodri. Vardiol, gently done. Haaland. Savinho. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto.
We expected better, and so did he. And here's Haaland. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Produces a cross. Throw it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Palmer. That's a throw. Rodri has got himself a free kick. Fernandes. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Haaland. Savinho. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gets the shot away! Oh, it's come loose. Cucurella. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandes. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. James. James, head over towards the opposite flank. Foden concedes a free kick for that. Cucurella. It's anyone's ball now. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto tries making a foray down the right. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Now it's Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Now here's the delivery. Well read. And the danger is averted. Joao Pedro. And it's Palmer. Colwill. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Receives it in a good position here. Caicedo. He has a look up. There's the shot! Fabinho. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. And he goes cross-field. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Fernandez. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Tries to get it clear. Foden forwards and with intent. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Looks to the other side. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. And here's Foden. Palmer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Colwill. Lofted upfield. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Haaland. Savinho. That has found him in acres of space. James, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Joao Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Wins the duel this time. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ruben Dias. Lewis. First quarter of an hour gone. Vardiol. Oh, can he get onto this? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Stones. Vardiol shifted upfield. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Mori. Savinho. And it's Fernandez. Palmer. Rodri does well to get it back. Savinho. Stones. No way through, so back it comes. And Bernardo Silva! And That certainly packed a punch. Pedro Neto carries the ball down the right. James. And here's Neto. James. Some good work on the right flank here. And the finish! Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nori. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandes. Caicedo. João Pedro. Played out to the right. Now it's Pedro Neto. Yep, it's a corner. Palmer. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Palmer. Haaland looking understandably energised after his goal. Savinho. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. Here's Foden, now the cross. Chalobah tries to clear. Cucurella. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. James. Fernandes. João Pedro. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Savinho. Nori. Savinho. And the pass is intercepted. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Takes the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Applies the finish!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. Can he finish? Pedro. João Pedro. Cucurella. Played into the middle. Cucurella puts too much behind that. Aim forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Savinho. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Gets it away. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Chalobah gently done. Fofana, and it's played forward, and it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, what a climb! He hits the net. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Haaland is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. James. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lewis. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto. Picks it up out wide. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Lewis. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Moved on forwards. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Caicedo. Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella chooses to go cross-field. Caicedo. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Rodri forwards and with intent. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. And it's Palmer. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. That is lovely. And the cross comes in. He can get that clear. Palmer has been caught there, it's a foul. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Has a quick glance. Proves too strong. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Rodri wins the duel this time. Palmer. João Pedro. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Fernandez played with finesse. James crosses. Ruben Dias played over towards the opposite flank. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. James, lobbed in behind. Can he get onto this? All right. James. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's Fernandez. James. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Decent chance!
Palmer just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Caicedo wins the duel this time. And he thumps it clear. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Rodri. Oh, delicate chip through. Foden. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Pedro Neto. Stones with the clearance. And it's Palmer. Good chance here! Savinho. Haaland. Nouri. Rodri. Lewis. Nice physical challenge. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Lewis cuts out the pass. Cucurella. Caicedo. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo. Colwill. Pedro Neto. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Stones attempts a clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a cute ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. James. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. A searching ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Shoots! Pedro Neto. And that was nowhere near his best. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. And the shot's on here. He's having a shot! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. He is through here. And here's Palmer. Pedro Neto. Savinho. Now it's Savinho. And here's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Hit into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And claimed it back swiftly. Savinho. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. Chalobah can get it clear. Lewis. Cucurella. James. Pedro Neto. And it's James. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Savinho. Nouri. He's through here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. João Pedro, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Foden. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Palmer. Caicedo. Tries to dink it through. Now it's Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. James. He climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Guardiola, oh, good spread. Ball's gone out of play. João Pedro, shapes to shoot! Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Foden is onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's good play. Lewis delivers the ball. Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
the clearance. Cucurella, who's set up one goal so far. Fernandez, aim forwards. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Foden. Vardiol. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fernandez. Fernandez made out to the left flank. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, and plenty of movement too.
Bernardo Silva. Cucurella. Palmer. Savinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Foden. Glory. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Glory. And here's Savinho. Rodri. And here's Foden. Now it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. It's a loose ball. Palmer. Referee's given a throw. Pedro, and here, chance to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pedro Neto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vardiol, gently done. Haaland. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Caicedo moved on forwards. That'll be a corner. Cucurella puts them all in, and he's there to clear it. Tries to get it clear. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol, and he goes cross-field. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's a great ball. Played out to the right. Lewis tries across. It's really well cleared. Foden. And here's Foden. has been clubbed away. Pedro Neto. It's a good run down the right. There will be a throw-in. And it's Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Ruben Diaz can get it clear. Cucurella gets his head on it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Savinho. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Savinho. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Lewis. Cross. It's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the keeper beats it away. Palmer. And here's Neto. And it's Caicedo. James. That's good play. Caicedo. And here's Neto. James picks it up out wide. In by James. Goes for the shot! No, not quite.
João Pedro clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Out to the right. Lewis. Probing pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Plays it out wide. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. Defending of the desperate variety. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer going full tilt down the left. And here's Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Played towards the other side. Cucurella. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. And he's picked it up out wide. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Fernandez. Over to the left. Palmer in acres of space out wide. Stones tries to clear. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rodri getting this one clear. Caicedo, and he's gone backward here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Ignoring. João Pedro. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. João Pedro. Cucurella. Now he's got space here. Gets a good foot in there. Ruben Dias gets good distance on it. Fernandes. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lewis. And it's played forward. Here's Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva, real chance!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lewis wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. Ignoring. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Colwill. Palmer. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. He decides to cross it. Tries to get it clear. And the referee's ball played back and has booked him for the original offence. And here's Neto. James, a header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! needed better contact.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Fernandes. Sabinho. Great defending, strong and determined. James. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's James. Caicedo. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Back into the middle. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Crossed into the box. Too much distance on that. Foden is onto it in a flash. Nouri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo. Chalobah. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Cuts out the supply. Joao Pedro. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Joao Pedro. Lewis. Foden. Fofana. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Nouri. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo goes for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's the throw. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Brilliantly cut out. Keeper's dealt with that. A chance to play it in. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And it's Caicedo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking for a decent ball in. They've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cucurella. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Guardiola shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandes. Colwill. Caicedo. James. muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva. Caicedo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Stones. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Sabine. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Colwell gently done. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. Palmer. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Referee has just said play on. Ruben Dias. Stones. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Pedro Neto. Colwell. Caicedo. James. Played into space out wide. And that's a goal kick. Nouri, and it's played forward. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Fernandes. João Pedro played out to the right. Great run on the overlap here. Nice control. Fernandes. Dinks one through. That's going to go a long way. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Nouri. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Nouri. Moved on forwards. Haaland! James. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. He is just caressing the ball. Foden. Nouri. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Foden chasing after it. Rodri. Vardiol aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely weighted pass. Colwell could be danger here. There are a few waiting for it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Fernandes makes the interception. Cucurella. James. Fernandes. Cucurella. Lewis. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho. Hit into the middle. That is clearly overhit. Moved on forwards. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Haaland. Lewis. Savinho. Now he's off and running. Very nicely done. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Played out wide. Can he deliver? Ignoring. He's in a good position here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Ignoring. Savinho. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Pedro. Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
João Pedro certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there.
Haaland being hunted in packs.
Well, learning
Haaland being hunted in packs.
learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Caicedo. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. Played back in. Pedro Neto! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Pedro Neto brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Ignoring. Aim forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Rodri. Rodri laid out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Savinho. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Fofana gets it away. And here's Savinho.
Defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Palmer. Now that's well seen too. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that has been cleared. Now it's Pedro Neto. He's away! And it's James. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Savinho. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Rodri. Foden. Lewis puts the ball in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Here comes another cross. He's cut it out. Palmer. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Fofana. Fofana, head over towards the opposite flank. Foden trying to keep this in. Caicedo. Colwill. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Out towards the flank. Decent progress down the left. Caicedo. João Pedro. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Savinho. Murray. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Palmer. Fernandez. Quarter of an hour into the second half. James. And he goes cross-field. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto.
James. It's a delicate pass. Cucurella laid out to the left flank. Palmer turns and goes back. So who's he picking out? Palmer puts a cross in. And it's James. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. He's had a shot! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Savinho. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Savinho done delicately. Colwell moved on forwards. Caicedo. James. And it's James. He's in space and looking for options. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto!
And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Haaland. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played into space.
Pedro Neto.
That's tidy.
Pedro Neto with the delivery.
Bernardo Silva. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez.
Foden.
Murray. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Foden.
Foden tries making a foray down the right. Stones.
Foden. Rodri.
And here's Haaland.
Chance!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Bernardo Silva showing good feet. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Fernandez wins the duel this time. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Clipped into space. Another chance from a corner. Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. Now it's Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw. And here's Neto. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. João Pedro. Some good work on the right flank here. In it comes. And he won't reach that. Foden. Really well manoeuvred. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chalobah with the clearance. Fernandez. Caicedo. Proves too strong. That's put paid to a promising move. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. James clears it away. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield, gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Nouri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Nouri. Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Time to deliver. Muscular approach does pay off here. Danger averted for now. Caicedo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
nicely intercepted. Rodri. Guardiol gently done. Savinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Crossed into the middle. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rodri. Well timed, excellent interception. Fernandes. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella picks it up now. Palmer. Fernandes. Over to the left. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandes. James. And it's James. Fernandes. Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Fernandes. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Savinho. Nice physical challenge. Caicedo. Fernandes. Stones cuts out the pass. Foden shifted upfield. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Ah, such a clever touch. Caicedo. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. So who's he picking out? He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And they've turned it round! Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Savinho. It's a mighty effort!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Chalobah, Fofana, Fernandes, Caicedo, gently done. Fernandes, Cucurella, and it's Palmer. That's good play. Fernandes. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. Savinho. Aim forwards. Fernandes. João Pedro. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Out to the right. Fernandes. Palmer, spread out to the left. It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. Now it's Savinho. James producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's played forward. And it's James.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Foden. Cucurella wins the duel this time. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Caicedo. Fernandes. He is just caressing the ball. And that was very necessary. Fofana, Cucurella, Palmer, Fernandes, Cucurella, searching pass he's played there. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cucurella. Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rory. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri, gently done. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Stones. Out to the left it goes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. João Pedro. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Savinho. Nori. And here's Savinho. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Cucurella, who's on a run down the left wing. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Stones. Played towards the other side. Rodri. It's Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Nori. Vardiol. Lewis. Foden. Nice control. Foden plays it in. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Pedro Neto. Now what's he got in mind? Now it's João Pedro. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's Foden. Foden! Oh, that could cost them.
Foden really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Nori. Bernardo Silva. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Lovely feet. And it's Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's very neat. Could go all the way here. Savinho. No foul, says the referee. Cleared without complication. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. That is a little undercooked. Colwell shifted upfield. Fernandez. Aim forwards. That looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get free. Palmer. Vardiol gets it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Savinho. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Oh, sweet feet.
Looking for a decent ball in. In by James. Palmer. Palmer! And that would have been game, set and match.
Palmer really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Rodri played into space. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Rodri, gently done. Good ball, good take. Savinho, oh, good spread. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Rodri. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rodri looking for a runner. Punched away. Savinho. Keeper's dealt with that. What a throw in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rodri gets it clear. Chalobah have it back and can go again. Pedro Neto tries a shot. Palmer.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Vardiol. And it's played forward. And here's Savinho. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Fofana forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Lots to admire in the run and the defending.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bernardo Silva over to the left, and here's Savinho. Chalobah clears it away. Oh, nice touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cucurella getting this one clear. Oh, that's nice. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played into the middle. He steps in. Big chance! James with the short one. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Bullish header! Harmlessly behind.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Best to keep it in play here. Caicedo shifted upfield. Can he latch on to this? The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Oh, easy pickings there. There's the shot! Sanchez herring after the ball here. Here's Savinho. That's tidy. Rodri. lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Chance for a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Haaland was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
They've played it short. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Can he deliver? A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Great chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden. Foden. Lewis. Played out to the right. Now it's Foden. Foden. So close to drawing level.
Haaland, well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
And here's Foden. That is lovely.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played down the flank. Oh, that's neat. Swings it across. Oh, we're through, so back it comes. Fernandez. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Fernandez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's there to clear it. And here's Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella has it out wide and in space. And he's heaved it away. Palmer. Pedro Neto. It's anyone's ball now.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Lewis. And here's Foden. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Foden. Lewis. Chance to deliver.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Foden. Lewis. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Fofana, and he goes cross-field. Colwell. Pedro Neto. João Pedro, out to the right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And here's Savinho. Ignoring. Haaland.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Palmer. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandes. Chalobah, aim forwards. João Pedro. Bernardo Silva. With a definite fell there.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, delicate chip through. Foden could have here their final chance. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a throw-in. Oh, he's tried it! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Haaland clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Chalobah gently done. Fofana. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Colwill. And it's played forward. Palmer. Now he's off and running. Short changes him with that pass. Bernardo Silva. It is now or never. Time is against them.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Cucurella. Palmer looking to run onto it. Palmer. Plenty waiting in the middle. And a chance!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. Oh, it's come loose.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Into the channel.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Four extra minutes added on. Oh, Red, nice interception. James. Colwell. Caicedo. João Pedro succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. João Pedro. Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Stones. Savinho. Deep into stoppage time. And it's Bernardo Silva. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rodri. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Savinho looks to the other side. Guardiola. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. He's found the way through. And it's played into the middle. Bit of a misjudgment. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Ignori. Played towards the other side. They are right into last chance territory. Foden. Needs a quality cross. Oh, that's a... And Bernardo Silva! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Caicedo. Colwell shifted upfield. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Showing good feet. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Palmer. Palmer opts to play it back. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Foden is onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Nouri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Here's a chance! No, he's missed it. Chalobah aim forwards. Cucurella. João Pedro caresses it through. Ah, such a clever touch. Great work on the overlap. Cleared away. João Pedro. Added time is up, and there goes. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt opposition play as cleverly as he can, and he will be a key factor.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Fofana is there, and he can get that clear. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Fernandes. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Nice interception, well timed. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Stones. Foden. Lewis. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Stones. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri. Foden. Caicedo. Fernandes. That's a little off target. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandes. Caicedo. João Pedro. James making good progress on the right-hand side. No, that's not going to find its target. Fernandes proves just a little bit too strong. Tries a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Nouri. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Caicedo. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. Played towards the other side. Ooh, can he get onto this? Fofana. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And that was very necessary. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Guardiola forwards and with intent. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Savinho really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Palmer. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Nouri. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Stones. Moved on forwards. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Lewis, and the keeper's got it again. Stones. João Pedro. Caicedo played with finesse. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pedro Neto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played back in. And it's Cucurella. A chance to play it in. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Palmer, now the ball in. Haaland. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. And he goes cross-field. James. Fernandez. Caicedo. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. Lovely feet. James Cross climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho, played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. And here's Hart. Goes for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella.
Oh, sweet feet.
So who's he picking out? Now it's Palmer. Cucurella opts to play it back.
Cucurella really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Palmer. Cucurella picks it up now. Takes a shot! Cleared away. Haaland. Foden. Haaland. Foden. Hangs in across. Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden chooses to go cross-field. And here's Savinho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he shoots! Tries to get it clear. Savinho. Bernardo Silva! Caicedo getting this one clear. Ruben Diaz wins the duel this time. Foden.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Out for a throw. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Strong running down that left flank. Up he goes! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And they've got rid. And it's Caicedo. And a chance!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Guardiola. Oh, good spread. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Cucurella has got himself a free kick. Mighty effort! Not the best of contact, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think, the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Caicedo. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Nice control. Fofana, and that's aimed into the middle. Stones attempts a clearance. Guardiola, gently done. Rodri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ignoring. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Foden plays it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer going full tilt down the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's heaved it away. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Over to the left. Nice physical challenge. Haaland. Now it's Foden, and he's managed to get free. Fofana, too strong for his opponent there. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. Cucurella. Oh, smashing header! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. Haaland, he is onto this. And the ball's come loose here. Here's Haaland. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's James. Can he get onto this? Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Foden. No way through there. Now it's João Pedro. James. Pedro Neto. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Rodri. And it's played forward. James gets over and intercepts. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. And it's James. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Goes down, but nothing given. Foden. Fernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Palmer. Palmer. Decent progress down the left, showing good feet. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. He's got space in the area. Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rory. Stones forwards and with intent.
Ruben Diaz. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. And that is out of play. No way through, so back it comes. Foden. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played out wide. That's very neat. Play. Oh, what a climb! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Savinho. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Pedro. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Here comes the cross. Savinho. It's a good... Played into the middle. Keeper gets his hands on it. Fofana. Pedro Neto, who does have an assist to his name. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Rory. And here's Savinho. João Pedro. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Palmer goes on a charge down the left. Referee's given a throw. It's Fernandez. Guardiola can get it clear. Stones with the clearance. Fernandez. Caicedo. Here's Fernandez. Fernandez knocks it out wide. Palmer. He is just caressing the ball. Cucurella. Hoisted in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. What a throw in. Tries to get it clear. And it's James. In by James. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiol chooses to go cross-field. Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Nouri. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to clear it. Here's Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. Lewis. João Pedro. Short changes him with that pass. Bernardo Silva. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Savinho. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Colwell. James. James, head over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Caicedo. James.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. James.
And here's Neto. And here's Neto.
James crosses. Out to the right.
And here's Neto.
Foden, aim forwards. Nouri. Savinho. Lobbed in behind. It's goal kick. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. Alex Fernandes. He's in space and looking for options. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple.
Foden.
Out towards the flank. And here's Foden. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Bernardo Silva falls short.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Palmer. And he cuts out the supply. Palmer is sporting a guilty look after that. Aye. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bernardo Silva. Palmer. Fernandez. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Very nicely done. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. For a throw-in. A chance to play it in. It's run loose here. Danger averted for now. Pedro Neto. Both sides a bit shot at goal.
A decent try when you consider the range.
Fabio. Very nearly half an hour gone here.
Foden.
Lewis.
Foden.
That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. Ruben Diaz makes the interception. Savinho. Oh, nice touch. Savinho's cross. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Lewis.
Foden.
Proves too strong. Caicedo. Cucurella, gently done. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. And the finish! Donnarumma herring after the ball here. Haaland, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Caicedo. James carries the ball to... It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Fabio played towards the front line. Well, that's well seen too. James. And he goes cross-field. Palmer. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Haaland.
Foden.
Lewis. And it's played forward. Fernandez. Spread out to the left. That's a good run down the left. gone for a throw-in. Palmer. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cross goes in there. Colwell is there, and he can get that clear. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella, who's going to run down the left wing. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Play crossfield, changing the point of attack. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Cucurella. Succumbs to the pressure. Palmer. Cucurella crosses. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Out to the left it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Fernandez. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Colwell. James tries a measured ball. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol, and he goes cross-field. Foden. Looking to go deep. He can get that clear. Caicedo. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. That's the throw. Rodri. He's in plenty of space here. Foden. Foden, and he's gone backward here. Foden, backward it goes. And here's Haaland. Proves too strong. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. James. Oh, shooting chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Bernardo Silva. Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Colwell. James. Cucurella. Chalobah gently done. Pedro Neto, delivered in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. Colwell. Ignory. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Play for a throw. That is lovely. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Pedro Neto. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Lovely bit of skill. James. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Neto. That's very neat. Turns and goes back. And it's Fernandez. Palmer. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Who's he going to play in? Now this could be a chance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Palmer. Now it's Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto tries making a foray down the right. And it's Caicedo. Time to deliver. Crossed into the box. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Caicedo. James. There are a few waiting for it. Pedro Neto. Now here's the delivery. And he thumps it clear. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Guardiola played out towards the right wing. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Can he deliver? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now it's Rodri. Over to the left. Crosses it in. Oh, that is rather wayward. Colwell shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aim forwards. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. And they've got a throw. Caicedo. Palmer. Chalobah. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer.
Fernandez. James. And here's Neto. James. Haaland. Foden. Rodri. Oh, good spread. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. João Pedro. Haaland. Played out to the right. Foden. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. Nice physical challenge. Savinho. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. Foden. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Cleared away. Pedro Neto. Caicedo played into space. Now it's João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. And he's there to get rid. James plays it short. That'll be a throw. James. Over to the left. Now it's Haaland. Foot in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rory looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Foden plays it in. Colwell gets rid without sophistication. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Oh, smashing header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Stones gently done. Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. Fernandes.
João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Fernandes.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho.
Palmer. Caicedo.
Oh, super find. He is through here.
Oh, look at the space here.
Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias.
Lewis.
And it's played forward. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Played towards the other side. Nouri. Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent.
João Pedro. Cucurella.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. A chance to play it in. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Caicedo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
James. Fernandes.
Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Nouri.
Savinho.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis.
And here's Foden. Out of play for a goal kick.
Caicedo.
Colwill shifted upfield. Pedro Neto.
Fernandes.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Bernardo Silva.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. And that's a throw. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's Pedro. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. It'll be a throw-in. Colwell can get it clear. Lewis. Cucurella.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Bernardo Silva. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Looks to the other side. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And that has been clubbed away. Guardiola have it back and can go again. Rodri. Ignori. Lewis. And he goes cross-field. Ignori. James. Caicedo. Fofana. Fofana, gently done. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro. Fernandez. Picks it up out wide. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. James with the short one. Cucurella crosses. Rodri tries to clear. Lewis. Rodri. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Caught offside that time. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Savinho chasing after it. And here's Neto. Caicedo. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto, and he whips it in. Foden. Foden. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Nouri. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Cross goes in there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nouri. Vardiol. Savinho. Nouri. Is onto it in a flash. Rodri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's João Pedro.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Clearly not happy with that. And it's played forward. Nouri. Vardiol. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. João Pedro. Now it's Palmer. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Vardiol. Caicedo. Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Throw it. Fernandes. He's had a shot! Gets good distance on it. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Chalobah with the foul. Lewis. Foden. Foden plays it in. Colwell clears it away. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. James played over towards the opposite flank. Fernandes. Caicedo. And here's Neto. And it's James. He's in a great position here. Oh, what a climb! Foden. Rodri. Guardiola. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandez. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. Cleared away. That could spell trouble. Haaland. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Nouri. Proves too strong. Caicedo. João Pedro. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Bullish header! One ball looking to counter. Pedro Neto.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Lovely feet. Caicedo. Chance for a shot!
Caicedo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. And the shot! Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva tries to dink it through. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Lewis. Very nicely done. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The most accurate pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ruben Diaz, and he goes cross-field. Chalobah. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. Cucurella. Savinho. That is very well defended. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. And here's Neto. And it's James. James climbs up big! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Foden, Bernardo Silva, Nuri, looks to the other side, Foden, Rodri, Foden, Bernardo Silva, Rodri, and here's Foden, showing good feet, crosses it in here, and he's there to clear it, and it's Lewis. Here's Foden, chooses to go back. Now it's Foden. Now it's Rodri. Out to the right. Thinks one through. James tries to clear. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. Time to deliver. And that's been well dealt with. Decent progress down the left. That has been cut short. Lewis. Rodri. Aim forwards. Foden. Foden played out to the left flank. And it's Bernardo's good chance here! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Chalobah getting this one clear. Now it's Pedro. Pedro. Fernandez. Pedro. Spread out to the left. Cucurella. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. Caicedo. Ruben Diaz, gently done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lewis. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Palmer. Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Colwill. Fernandes. Caicedo. João Pedro. Ruben Dias. Foden. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ruben Dias. Caicedo. And it's James. Nice control. Bernardo Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. João Pedro. Fernandes. Cucurella. Can he latch on to this? Palmer. He's free, he has got space. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Tries to cross. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. James. João Pedro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Back into the middle. It's out for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's an excellent interception. Cucurella. Fernandes. Fofana. Palmer. Fofana. Colwill. Colwill shifted upfield. Caicedo. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Can he finish? And he should have made it 4. Caicedo.
João Pedro.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Cucurella. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. Savinho played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. And there's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rodri. Nuri. Now it's Savinho. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. James. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Chalobah gets it clear. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Played out to the right, played into the middle, and that's been repelled. And it's been taken short. And here's Palmer. Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. And here's Palmer. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Caicedo. Stones wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Into the last quarter of an hour. Out to the right. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. Lewis. Foden. João Pedro. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. It's a throw-in. Cucurella. Chalobah. James. Looks to the other side. Cucurella. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. And here's Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Palmer. Cucurella. That's tidy. Has a quick glance. Caresses it through. The less said about that pass, the better. Ruben Dias. James cuts it out. Pedro Neto. James. Oh, sweet feet. Pedro Neto played out towards the right wing. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Now who's going to be first to this? Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Lewis crosses it in. Cucurella. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Palmer. Cucurella. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. And here's Haaland. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Lewis. Pass is intercepted. Out to the right. Lewis, and that's aimed into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Ooh, delicate chip through. And it's hoisted clear. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. Chalobah. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. João Pedro. He's having a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
João Pedro clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Rodri. Foden. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Savinho. Nori. Oh, he's found support out wide. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Cleared without complication. Bernardo Silva.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And it's Rodri. Foden. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now the cross. And that's too far for anyone. Colwell forwards and with intent. Now it's Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And back out it comes. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. But fluffed his line. Rodri. Nori. Savinho. Nori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Vardiol. João Pedro. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo.
James. And here's Neto. Calmly anticipates. That'll be a throw-in. Palmer. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. James. Foden. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Fernandes. Now, what's he got in mind? João Pedro. Cucurella. Can he get onto this? Now it's João Pedro. Plenty waiting in the middle. Can he deliver? Cucurella puts them all in. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. Just 5 minutes left. Hit in. There's the header! Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. Chalobah. Now it's João Pedro. Stones wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foden. Rodri. Pedro Net. Whistle's gone, that's foul. João Pedro. Caicedo. Fofana shifted upfield. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Caicedo. That's good play. There's the shot! Tries to get it clear. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Foden. And it's Rodri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandes. Caicedo. Some good work on the right flank here. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Good play on the left-hand side here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. João Pedro. Fernandes. Palmer. Palmer gets a cross in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Savinho. Cucurella. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Played out to the right. Lewis. Aim forwards. Sanchez claims comfortable. Pedro Neto. James. Looks to the other side. Palmer. Fofana. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Guardiol, gently done. And here's Haaland. Does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. Fernandes. Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Caicedo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Stones. And here's Haaland. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's anyone's ball now. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now chance! It's a loose ball. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. James cuts out the pass. Fofana. Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. Gets it away. That's a throw. And it's James. James. Oh, that's neat. Cross, and he shoots! Oh, he put himself into a great position. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Lewis head over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Colwell shifted upfield. Now it's Pedro Neto. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Nouri. Bernardo Silva flashes it across. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pedro Neto. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Chance for a shot! It goes to show he is human after all. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. And it's lofted through here. Will play through for the wide man. Could have here their final chance. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Palmer gets good distance on it. Ball's gone out of play. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. Looking here to chip it through. Lewis concedes a free kick for that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandes. Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Cucurella. Played in with chance! Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Searching passes played there. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella crosses. Firmly met. And that is it. The referee has...